J Jan? What? Corporeal Forum activate. Hello. Welcome everybody to the Saturday stream. It is September 23rd, 2023. Isn't that satisfying when the day of the month is the same as the last two digits of the year? It's 12:41 p.m. Welcome to Raven Mage Monday, like G-Pool, Bagel, Neo Zero, Bep. Hi. Yes, you can watch me play games. Yes, of course. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Marigo, I am Sarf crazed. I am Musui. Thank you for the bits, Mage. Who? RG Blues, welcome. Pancake, Holtzen. Welcome, Ilya. How y'all doing? I'm feeling pretty good today, honestly. I woke up and took my roommate to the light rail station, came home and had a smoke with my other roommate who slept 4 hours because she was like trying to bid on an animation cell or something and lost, sadly. And then I played Umineko for a little while, though I was mostly getting distracted and reading Marvel vs. Capcom wiki pages. You were smoking? You can do that? Oh yeah. I know I shouldn't. I want to stop because it's like I feel like it's making my respiratory health issues worse, but it's so fun. And since I got a track jacket this morning, my roommate encouraged me to do the Slav squat, and I did, and it was fun. While I was smoking. Track it, yeah. It's really comfy, I'm wearing it right now. Congrats on squatting. I thought that said squirting for a second. I was like, I don't know if that's appropriate. Is it rustling style? What do you mean? Like made out of like plastic? I mean, it's like polyester, but it's soft. I am always appropriate, as a hero is expected to do. You will stretch your tendons to have the deepest squat. Yeah, I feel like all this moving stuff has probably given me a head start on physical fitness that I should not let go. Honestly, stretching and lifting and shit. It does not rustle. Sorry, my phone is... The Fruit of Grisaya is now on sale on Steam. I don't care. I'm streaming. I don't give a shit. You do some exercises in between Dark Souls deaths. I don't know about that. I don't want to do jumping jacks in my room because the floor is really creaky. It goes... Hi, Gelhound. Welcome. Fitness body into the well. That's pretty good. Creepy floor. No, not creepy. Creaky. The creepy floor is the basement of our house, which has a room that we call the torture room because it looks like someone would be like tortured and chopped up in there. I want to see that. Well, right now it's full of stuff that we don't know where to put anywhere else, so it doesn't look very intimidating right now. Hello, Raven. Did I already greet you? Hey, 8 lives. Right. Would be. You know, my roommate was telling me about this. It was like a tweet that was like, these wings from Home Depot got my stomach feeling horrible or something like that, and someone quote retweeted it and said, "Girl, you was eating wood," but spelled wood like W-O-U-L-D. And I can't stop thinking about it. Hello, Laura King. Welcome. It's torture how much stuff you have. I mean, most of it's not my stuff. I had a reasonable amount of stuff, even though I would rather have less, I guess. You was eating wood. Think about that tweet constantly. It's like really infested my brain. You was eating wood. I had a creepy basement full of old devices and mysterious piles of people's clothes once. Like it wasn't your stuff? to take my jacket off. It's too warm. Trying to build a lab back here has given me so much stuff. Yeah, things will pile up. And then you have all this shit that you gotta store and move. I want to hang out in the subterranean. It's quite nice. I like being below ground as much as possible. And I spend a lot of time down there because that's where my rabbit is being kept. Last time I moved, I was extremely grateful I didn't get deep enough into blacksmithing to get an actual anvil. Yeah, that would be a huge, incredible problem. That would be an incredibly huge problem for you. How could you even move that? You need a crane. The person being quote retweeted's name being SpongeBob is very good to me. SpongeBob. You need a trebuchet to move that anvil. Normal for rodents, yes. I have a little bit of burrowing rodent aspect, I guess. Hello, Mika, yes. They'll need a crane, they'll need a crane to pick the broken ruins up again. Wait, is that how the lyrics go? Trebuchet to move it 300 meters at a time. I feel like my voice has been affected by smoking too, which is a little bit annoying. I don't know how I feel about that. You move that anvil rotate style. Congrats on topping the charts in the dough-like consistency tag. Thanks. You know, I know that it's a congested world out there. It's not easy to make it to the top, but I did it. Yeah. How did the Animaniacs lift those things up in the first place? Magic powers. Little Halcyon vibes. Many competitors. Boing, boing. I love that emote. Goblin 167 full. Huh. Hello, Monty. How you doing? Oh man, I'm all stuffy. Well, you know, I've been wanting to play more of this. You know what I actually did is I played a different randomizer. I set up a different randomizer for Dark Souls and was messing around with that during the week because I just wanted to play more. Because I just couldn't wait for the weekend. And that one was in many ways more fucked up because it was like it kept spawning so many Ornsteins, and I mean, it was just hell. It was just, there was so many. I got into difference how? Yeah, just a different seed for item and enemy. We're gonna be using the same one as last week today for the stream, but I got to Undead Burg and I sat at the bonfire and I couldn't get out. I could not leave. I couldn't go back to Firelink Shrine because like replacing the rat in the sewer tunnel was one of those butcher guys from the depths, and I just couldn't do any damage. I was like level 1 and I had no weapon upgrades. I couldn't do any damage to that guy. I couldn't run fast enough to get past him to get back out to Firelink, so I had no choice but to go forward into the Taurus Demon place. But like on the way was so many fucking enemies that were killing me in one hit, and I just managed to get to the Taurus Demon room, and then lucky for me, Taurus Demon was replaced by a single rat that died in one hit. So I was able to continue with the game and get back to Firelink, but it was an ordeal. It was not easy. It was pretty great. I really love the randomizer, I think. even if it can be very painful. It was really hard to get to Andre as well because there was one of those fucking gigantic clams in the way. I need to set this up. It's very easy to do. It takes a little bit of finagling, but I like it. That seed was like it was really high on generating Ornsteins and also the Four Kings. Like there was Four Kings fucking everywhere. I don't know why. They're just fucking everywhere in that. And there was like something else that it was spawning, but I can't remember. You will teach me how to Dark Souls. It's easy. It's really easy. There was at least 3 of them, maybe one more, possibly even one more than that. You never know. Dark Souls, it's easy. It really is. I think that probably the things that cause people the most trouble in Dark Souls, number 1, when the game tells you that you can lock on to enemies, people start locking on to every enemy, and that doesn't help, always. I find that it's almost always better to just not lock on. And then people lock onto everything. Once the game says, press right stick to lock onto an enemy, they think, oh, I should do that for every enemy. No. Bad idea. That will cause you so much pain, especially on big bosses. Nice hat graphic. Can I have it? Sure, I got spares. Hello, okay guy. And I think that people getting really scared of parrying also, like, I don't know, people are really think like, oh, parrying, that's for like god gamers. I'm never gonna touch. I'm not even gonna try. I won't even try that. I don't want to parry. I can't do that. But there's a lot of really strong enemies that are just designed to be parried, and they become way easier if you do that. So I think those are like 2 big things that people stumble over with the game. Dark Souls. It's Homeward Bound, the incredible journey, but all dogs, and also it's Dark Souls. I'm sure something tragic won't happen to any of them. The hell's that emote? Oh. I see. I'm lucky I grew up playing Oot without ever locking on to anything for some reason. Yeah, it always seemed like it was more trouble than it was worth in that game. Somehow. Hardest part of Dark Soul is the archers and Anor Lond, I think. Yeah, even on many replays, I still struggle with those guys as well. Alright, it's time. So, why don't we try a different synthesizer? Oh god, I got the hiccups now. I ate too fast. For the MIDI player, I have it on libopn MIDI right now. Let's try nuclear option. What's that? What's this gonna do? Why is it so quiet? It doesn't sound different enough. No. Libadl MIDI? What is that? Hey, sounds kind of cool. There's something called Scape Soft? Yeah, this song is amazing. How loud is this? You get those cups again? Cups? That sound is horrible though. What's up with that? I don't know if this is better or worse. This I don't know, maybe that default one that I had, not default, but the OPN. Maybe that was the best one. What's bass MIDI? Oh, I can just set it to any sound font? Let's check out this. This is a sound font that I use for writing music often. Gigas is having a good time. Yeah, Sea Shanty 2. Forest Lad music. Homeward Bound was the movie to end all movies. It rocked. I did watch it a lot when I was young. And also this movie called Fluke that I think was about like a family man who like died and got reincarnated as a dog and like came back to expose some guy that was like schmoozing on his widow or something. Something like that. Sound font is a fun word, I agree. It's a nice concept. This sounds pretty good, but it's a bit vanilla, you know? I need the Jokerman of sound font. I wonder what other sound fonts do I have? I mean, I have stuff like, here, let's try like the Earthbound sound font. It probably won't work. Hello, Captain Sheepy. Yeah, they're definitely practicing cognitive behavioral therapy. I'm gonna need that shit today. This is kind of cool. This is Alien Computer. I guess this is kind of like the Jokerman of, or the Wingdings of sound fonts. I feel like this would become grating for viewers after a while. This is how ants would sing. I like that idea. I can imagine them holding their little front legs out to the sky and wiggling their antenna. Oh, it's beginning to grate. Hello, Cinda47. The song is called Shadowland. Yeah, I think that this this sound font is going to be way too grating. I don't have any other like full general MIDI set. Maybe I do though. Roland Sound Canvas? Will this work? Sounds kind of good. Why don't we go with this for a change of pace today? I think that's fine. And no evil strings so far. Well, we might get lucky. Alright. Let's get the game open. I don't remember how loud I had it set. Where is Dark Souls? There you are. It definitely has skeletons in here. I like that. I like that description. The game didn't start in full screen. You know what? I think that there's maybe some weirdness with like Steam Cloud. I hope that this doesn't fuck up the randomizer. Uh-oh. Here, let me just, I gotta edit DS Fix real quick to make it borderless full screen. Where is that? Oh, it's on borderless full screen. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, there, now it works. Can you speak up? I'm vacuuming right now. No. I don't think I will. Can you quiet down? I'm in a library right now. Steam Cloud is a bastard, but it has helped me in the past, I will admit. It's nice to have when it works. Is the music okay? Too loud or anything? What was the character we were using? Yeah, it was this graphite. So this is the character from my other randomizer. I finished vacuuming. What did she say? Oh, nothing. Seems okay, but I fear a louder song approaching. Huh. Well, we'll see. Just let me know. Is it, like, let's see. Video game sound effects? Like, how loud is everything? So a few things. Off stream, in order to save us some pain and suffering, I went and grinded, and I increased my dexterity to 40, so that we have soft cap dex. I upgraded the gold tracer and the giant blacksmith hammer to +5 each, because we have like unlimited twinkling titanite available. And I just thought, like, maybe these are better than the Silver Knight straight sword. This thing is really powerful in particular, but it's not going to be useful against Manus at all. But we can fast roll with the giant blacksmith hammer and the gold tracer. And I think that this one might be really good against Manus, personally. Dip the music 10 to 15%? Okay. The music is louder than the video game than usual. It might be due to the sound font. I'm being kind of quiet just because I feel awkward about being loud when I'm in a shared living situation. Let's make sure that the randomizer is still, like, correct. Trazador de oro, yes. Gold tracer. I also boosted that bonfire to give me 20 flasks, because I can. You yell to the heavens! You will become unabashed. I usually do in the course of, like, the stream. I stop, like, feeling as nervous about it. But I think that my roommate may be sleeping. I'm not sure. I've never used this. Let's just buy it. We have so much monies. Dirty hood. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's nothing else really to buy here at the moment. Hey, do you know, what does Undead Rapport do? Does anybody know what that does, the pyromancy? Because, like, I tried to use that. I thought that would be, like, the key on my other randomizer to get out of the Undead Bird, but it didn't work on anything. It just sucked. It said that it would, like, charm enemies, but it didn't. It didn't do anything. Does it work even? I don't know. That's a good question. Alright. Is everything as it was? Yep, I see Snake Person. Alright, so this is... yeah, everything is good. Alright, let's get some of those guys to drop down. Especially that big guy. Alright. This is, I mean, the biggest problem is just getting 2 manas every time. Because of how many fucking enemies are in the way. Ow. Stop it. Get out of my way. Oh, I'm getting backstabbed or something? What was that? I'm fucking dead. Wow. 3 dark wraiths, huh? Okay, maybe gonna need to be a little bit more strategic about that. Oh, Anethica. You touch a dude and they like you, but it is very touchy and applies to nothing. Okay. Alright. This music is low-key inspiring and invigorating. I think this is the run, guys. Oh no. Raffi, you have one too many soul. What do you mean? Oh, Lily. I just finished watching the most recent Might and Magic 3. 69,421. No! Damn. Yeah, I really like this top. Oh yeah, but I finished watching the last Might and Magic 3 VOD. It was very entertaining. Fighting the Dragon Lord. I'm basically, I tried to do as good of fashion as I could with the equip weight allotted to me and the randomized items. I think it's pretty good. This thing is really strong. Wow, that actually can be broken? I guess it's technically just a shield. Let's just kill as many of these dudes as we can. Dark Wraith's scary, they're not so bad. You can parry them pretty easy. And backstab them. What is this PS2 licensed Frogger game music? It's RuneScape midis. They're being played through a different sound font. Through the Roland Sound Canvas sound font. Doom. That guy's dangerous. I don't like that. Get out of here. What are you doing kicking over there? Yeah, these guys only drop those worthless fucking arrows. I don't really want to fuck with this guy because he can inflict toxic, which we don't want that, right? Ow. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I thought he wasn't gonna do it. I hate these guys. Okay. No item drop. I don't care about the dragon arrows that dude dropped. Right, skeleton, fuck off. I don't think the humanities are gonna be a problem. This guy's really fucking annoying though. I don't know what to do about him. Is this long enough to kill him without getting toxic? Okay. No, it wasn't quite long enough. It didn't do enough damage, rather. Okay, yeah, we managed to avoid getting toxicked by that guy. Shut up! This is heroic tale. You're saving the fair maiden or some shit. You know, so this is the worst thing about this, is that we're gonna have to do this every time we want to try this fight. This song seems way louder. It's It's way louder, right? Is it okay? Or should I turn it down? You guys, I think I might like the OPL music better. Alright, let's turn it down a little bit. This is called Goblin Game, not Mid. I'm gonna just change it back to the one from last time. We're gonna start over on Goblin Game. Now it's way quiet. This is what ants dance to when they get drunk. Off of some honeysuckle. Who was it that was saying that all this stuff sounded like Aladdin licensed games for like the Amiga or something? Was that Benji? I figured it was Benji. Alright, here we go. Okay, that does, it's better damage. It's better damage than what we had, which is like 100 per hit. Oh. Ah. My timing, not so great. Ah, come on. I can't see because the gargoyle, or the centipede demon's in the way. Okay, I'm not gonna get comboed. What? Ow. Rolling way too early. Ugh. This sucks. I don't know why he makes no sound. Ugh. Okay, that can be that long? Okay. Strange things are happening here. Okay, here comes Centipede Demon. Alright, now he's casting magic. Sorry, I have no idea what you just said. Hi, Fire Mountain. Welcome. Oh, shit. This is really bad. Maybe they will, like, get in each other's way? I can't fucking see anything. Oh, I'm dead. Well, we were doing okay. Hey, Cerebro. Hey, Expedited Delivery. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months, Fire Mountain, as well. This is deranged? Yeah. It's pretty nasty, isn't it? That's doable damage. Yeah, we can do it eventually. This is seeming like it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad boss fight we got here. But I think that it's possible. Love that the name on the boss health bar is apparently independent of what entity the boss actually is. Yeah. I guess they couldn't figure out how to fix that. That didn't kill? Alright, everybody, come on down. Rafi, can you play with randomizer and enemy doubler sometime? No. I won't. This ridiculous. It is pretty obscene. We got fucked pretty hard. Ugh. Ow. if the blacksmith hammer would be good against this guy. It's not bad. I'm about to die though. Whoa, that was crazy. It's funny that Dark Souls is hard-coded like that. Those two guys just dying collaterally? Wait, who? The soundtrack made me expect the gargoyle to talk in John St. John's voice and demand a speckled griffin egg as toll for crossing his bridge. Fang collab? I don't understand. Look at how weightless this guy is. Goodbye. Is the music like audible? Is it good? Fang is a chronic stream burper. Oh, I see. The giant killed the Cobra Man and the Parasite guy? Really? That's awesome. He's a balloon. It's audible? Okay. Let's see. There's more guys coming. I got Monster here. I'm enjoying. What are you doing? Come down here. How dumb are you? Oh, that was way too early. My timing is fucking terrible today. Ugh. Stop. I wonder if there's any way to like expedite this a little bit, because this is really fucked up. Give me some. No. It's all for me. Just me. Alright. Skeleton fuckhead, get out of here. Okay, now all we gotta do is get past Snakemond. And I think we're home free. It's just so annoying to have to do all this shit. I could probably, honestly, just lure all of the enemies down from the ledge and then run outside Do-si-do, come back in, kill the Cobra, and then go up. It's probably possible. Hey Gigas, how are you doing? Yeah, this is Lao Chan. I should have just called my character Lao Chan. Okay, here we go again. As well just get my stain. Ow. Calling that guy a fuckhead was really rude. I think it was warranted, honestly, given the situation. Oh shit, that's like a combo. Ow. Oh, he's still like, that's designed to catch your roll and fuck you up. Okay, he's doing his big combo. Let's run away, heal twice. Easy to avoid. Not so easy to avoid. Heal. This is so stoic with no sound effects. Ow. That's so hard to time. wait, here he comes. No! Please get up. Please get up. This is really real fucking bad right now. Here. Drink. Wait, we gotta get, moving. Okay, I guess he just gets the OTG me. Fuck you. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Little koi fishy ponds. I was gonna DM you to ask you for your RuneScape playlist, but then I saw you were streaming. You could just search like RuneScape MIDI collection or something. Put in the undead wiggler. This is pretty bad. How busted is my equipment right now?
Well, you need it.
Actually, not that bad. The Moonlight Tunic is pretty close to being broken. Centipede Demon assisting Manus mid-combo as me cackling. It's really fucked up. There's nothing to laugh at. It's fucking evil. Alright. I wonder if there's any way we can trick Manus into falling off the ledge. I think that's worth investigating. No. You neither. Get out of here. Wait, where's the skeleton? Whoa! Waiting. No, too early. Way too early. What's up with my timing today? I suck. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just sucking ass today. This is no good. This might be a cursed run right here. Move. Okay. I think that we're clear now. What? There was another Cobra there? What? How did that guy get there? You're awesome. You don't suck. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. What? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do an investigation. Investigation start. I was hoping he would fall off the roof right there. Come on. Oh, it seems so close. don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Let's just get out of this little area next to the centipede demon, which looks very funny, just sitting there. You okay? Oh, I was about to say, that move's easy to dodge. No, apparently not. Ugh. This sucks. Oh. That didn't actually do that much damage. I got hit by him jumping? Okay. Sure. That hit me, everything hits me. I can't see anything, I can't do anything. Can't dodge anything. Oh shit! Gotta get out of the way! Alright, I'm dead. Gotta love it. If you get hit by any hit of that combo, you just gonna take like half of your health bar in damage. I just really like that a lot. I can hear the cobra nearby. I'm gonna get hit by everything, I guess, in the entire fucking world. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, Washa. Can't hit the centipede demon yet, can you? Like, its hitbox isn't active? I don't know. I don't know how to get on the railing. I don't know if you can. Music keeps making me think of Star Wars Dark Forces? What? Oh boy. Let's see. Let's use one of these and repair everything, because we probably took a bunch of damage from our getting hit over and over. Let's see. Might be worth testing by poking it a little first. I think usually they stand idle in a no T pose. And no in T pose if you can slap them. I guess we'll try. Just experimenting is a little disheartening because every time I get killed, I have to go back and do all this again. Some real majestic music right now. It seems like the parish is always bad. Because the parish in my other randomizer was really bad as well. Okay, I just rolled right into that. Like, your MIDI playlist isn't sorted by length, so there will be little fanfare jingles peppered throughout long ambient dungeon music. I just have it on shuffle. It just has everything. This music is awesome. Cannot go wrong. Ugh. The theme of the little guys approaching. Which one is this? I don't know. It's just something, the dwarves? The dwarves? I think it's like misspelled. I can't really see the music when I'm playing. Alright, now let's go up. Can you dedicate a quarter of your layout to a sick Winamp skin now playing plugin? I don't know if you can get those for Foobar. I had a really good one for Haibane Renmei when I used Linux, and I used like a music player that was compatible with like Winamp 2.x skins. I had cool anime skins for that. It was awesome. Alright, let's see if we can hit this guy. He's bleeding. Seems like Manus doesn't know what to do. Oh, that didn't do that much damage. That did, though. Oh, he clipped through. That's great. Oh boy, this might be a real big problem here. Okay, we're out. We got him kind of stuck there. Can bait some of his like more easy to handle moves. Hit his hands. I don't know what's up with the centipede because it was proccing bleed. I could see it. This seems like a good strat. Honestly, this works. Oh shit. This is the song that sounds like the bombing mission from Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so that did not work on the Centipede Demon, but we can probably keep Manus like trapped over there, but he's still gonna shoot dark magic that's gonna ruin my fucking day. Ooh. We can proc bleed against... What? Why am I not hitting it? against Centipede Demon. Uh-oh. Manus is free. This might be it.
Graphite 29 Pat.
Thanks, Greedra. Ugh, this sucks. Stop doing that move, please. Let's just go over here. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Duh! Very, very bad. Well, they can't actually get in here, so maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's fine, in fact. I do a lot of damage to the Centipede Demon. Grab? Excuse me? Oh, we're getting chomped on. I'm probably gonna get launched out and die. Yep, there we go. Okay. Fuck. The Pat Labor 2 hand-holding gif? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing for 19 months, Greedra. I couldn't look at chat at all. And Manus is pretty cool. He's kind of cute. Manus defeated by 2-foot-tall wall. I'm scrolling items. His paw. My cat won't go out on the balcony anymore if I don't come out with him. Why? Well, let's try again. Seems like we got something going. I think if we could deal with the Centipede Demon fast enough, it might be possible. Manus himself he's not the worst. I've never seen any of the Centipede Demon's attacks. It always dies in 3 seconds. Yeah, he's pretty low health. Like, we were doing crazy damage to Centipede Demon there. Worm. Get out of here with that. Game! No, we did get ring outed. Let's see. Alright, everybody, come on down. It's time for the jamboree. Yep, everybody. That means you. Well, I don't really want the big humanity to come, but that's okay. You know, sometimes word gets out and somebody that you don't really want to show up starts coming around. There's not really anything you can do about it, but try to be diplomatic. Alright. I think there's another Dark Wraith. But where is he? And we can use as much Humanidad as we can get. Bye. Alright, here we go. Never seen any of his attacks because the camera goes into the floor and doesn't come out until he's dead. It's because you locking on. You don't gotta lock onto a guy that big. Alright, let's do the wall strat again. Ow. Do an attack. That has so much reach. That's insane. No, don't circle around. Don't do it. What are you roaring about? I don't think that he's vulnerable to bleed, so that's not gonna help us. The gold tracer. Ow. Attack! Come on! Hey, what are you waiting for? What? That's not... You can't hit that? Okay, here comes the centipede demon. What the fuck? Oh god. Alright, maybe I can get close enough and hit centipede demon a whole bunch. Oh man, rotten to the core. Oh my god. Okay, we need distance. Okay, nope, not happening. Doing pretty good though. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, aren't we? IDK, why one side of this balcony has a second tier on it? It's weird looking. I don't know. She is a non-lock-on evangelist. If you read that at a glance, it might look like something else. Is this gonna be enough to repair? Yeah, that's probably enough. Gold Tracer has a special moveset in the offhand? Yeah, but we don't have really anything that's worth using in the right hand, because we don't have Silver Tracer. And the Gold Tracer is really cool. It's awesome. I never really considered it before, but it's really good. It's kind of short, but that's fine. That was pretty awesome. Maybe we're trying. Love that Centipede Demon just activated. It was just suddenly there. Gowl the Tracer. Yes, just for you. Here, let's try putting it in offhand. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. But I think two-handing it is the way to go. What am I doing? Why did I start from the bottom? Did I miss it? There it is. I never used it because I was always heavy. Like a strength? I was obsessed with the Gold Tracer when I played this a bajillion years ago. I can understand why. If you have this and the Silver Tracer, it would be pretty cool. Or dragon weapons without scaling. Wow. Ciaran's armor is so cool too. Yeah. She's awesome. Ah, come on. Alright, here we go again. This is like, I think this is completely doable. If I just get very, very lucky. I think that once we are rid of the Centipede Demon, it's not going to be so bad. And I could be using the Silver Pendant, because we do have that. But it lasts for not very long at all. Don't know why they never brought Sierran's arm back in like Dark Souls 3. I don't know. And they were pretty high on just bringing back shit for any fucking reason in that game, including for no reason. You are fracking for hopium now. Hey, come on. You know, we gotta keep our chin up somehow. Okay, now let's go. Alright, no humanidad for us. Bye. Man, the centipede demon has got to be like the worst part about this fight, I think. It's just really rotten. I don't like it one bit. Alright, let's get him in position. Why does that hit so far? I really wish that he had sound effects, because that would make it a lot easier to identify his attacks, I think. And time them as well. Do your little combo. Let's see if it fucking helps here. Stupid ass. Alright. Okay, I didn't take that much damage there. Let's get the pendant ready. The fuck was that? What am I even getting hit by? Okay. Oh boy. I cannot see what is happening. Alright. Okay, alright. Come on. Let's fucking go. My heart is pounding right now. What? That seems like that got way more distance on it now. Why is there a light in that corner? Okay. Let's heal. Alright. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing just fine. It's alright. It could be better. Come on, do an attack that lets me hit you without risking too much. He's too slow. Okay. This is really not that bad. This is just like the waiting game now. For a second I thought, uh-oh, like what if there's a timer like in a fucking fighting game, but this is not a fighting game. This is not a fighting game at all. Kind of is, but not really. I was like, oh, I got 99 seconds to do this shit. Oh! Okay, we got knocked kinda out of the combo. It's okay. It's just fine. What are you doing? Why did I do that? It wasn't even active anymore. Alright, do a jumping attack or something, please. No, stop. No, 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 no. Don't go around. That's real bad. This is fucking terrible right here. This is no good at all. This is really scary. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. That was really that was really scary. I thought I was gonna die. Ooh, okay, well. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't remember him having a tail cut, but that tail really makes me want to cut it. Yeah, unfortunately you don't have it. Yeah, we got really lucky having the pendant for this fight. I don't even know where we got it, but... Oh my god. Incredible, thanks. I'm pretty proud of that. Can't believe this fight was even possible. I mean, it was honestly, like, once we figured out the trick with the little ledge, not that bad. Really not that bad. Could have been so much worse. Yeah, 20k souls, a real bounty. Oh well. Hey, we can actually progress in the game now. It's amazing. Who would have ever thought it possible? I was about to piss myself. Amazing work, thank you. I'm a little sad we didn't get the tail cut on the centipede demon, but I don't think that would have been possible, really. That fanfare. There's a lot of times that the randomizing of the playlist feels like it's, like, timed. Wonder what replaced Orville and Dean? That's a good question. Orville and Dean? I like this cutscene, it's cool. Kind of reminds me of the gate opening at the beginning of Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, for the Phalanx boss room. Oh god, randomized sends. Yeah, we will see what's gonna be waiting for us in there. I'm not excited for that. I always like that this ladder right here has to be like protruding a little bit, so there's just like some extra metal bars there. Looked up RuneScape midis and got a link to KH Insider, and they literally only have Sea Shanty 2. I wonder why. We can get Gwendolyn's soul for 300. Soul of a Great Knight for 200. Dragon Sword. My favorite hat! Oh! Wait, what was the last item? Yippee! Oh, Rare Ring of Sacrifice? You know, honestly, why don't we just get it? Little beret. It's my favorite hat too. The beret, yeah, exactly. He has the funniest possible mask for him right now. I didn't even notice. I kind of forgot that the NPCs have randomized clothes. Hey, Leica. For 50? Can't go wrong. Oh, he's got Chester's mask? I was like, I just thought that was like normal for him for a second. He's got like the shadow armor. I like the shadow set. I think it's cool. Ninja style. You know, why don't we just bone out?
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for rooting for me, guys. He looks like a channel awesome guy. What do you mean? Oh man. I'm trembling. God F damn it.
Well, you need it.
He's like dark nostalgia critic? Oh.
Get yourself killed.
You think Chester was the product of the same thought process that ended up at Bloodborne? What do you mean? Because he has a top hat? It's like an epic top hat man. You know, what is our equip weight at right now? I would like some better gloves. Well, we can fast roll with the Silver Knight gauntlets. I think they fit with this outfit a little better. Alright, here we go. He's definitely an evil version of Nostalgia Critic who likes bad movies. I mean, doesn't he already like bad movies? Oh! Oh, what? This has winglings. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? I love this outfit. We getting lucky. This doesn't look too bad so far. Balder shields and Balder helm from this random ass hollow. I think they maybe dropped like a large Titanite shard too. The premises of the character is that he likes movies the Nostalgia Critic deems to be bad. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. There's a little bit of Bloodborne type stuff in DS3 too, so it feels like the art process had a bit of an overlap. Oh, definitely. I think they reused a lot of assets, right? There's a lot of cathedral stuff. Love the theory that Chester is from some period in the future and got time traveled in. Wait, based on what? I've only really done the DLC like one time, because I like the Artorias fight, but I don't really like anything after that. You can't say that 2 enemies in, you're gonna jinx it. Oh, I'd be happy to. He claims to be a time traveler? Didn't know this. It's the crystal golem. There's a vagabond up there. You know, why don't we just let this guy, like, walk into the pendulums? Bye. Alright, I guess we'll deal with him later. I wonder if I should go down first. No, let's just proceed as normal. We'll mop things up later. Is there a great bow guy? I don't like that. I don't like what I'm hearing right now. Hey, what did that drop? Oh, cool. Twin Humanities. Alright, what's gonna be in here? Humanities. This game is really high on giving me humanity. Gently pushed off the edge. He didn't get hurt too much. In-game, he says he got time traveled in, and then people assume from the future because of his clothes. Oh. He talks about how Ulasila is pulling people into the past from throughout time. Oh. I never pay too much attention to the dialogue in these games, even though I know a lot of people are really invested in the lore. The crystal golems look like they would feel nice to touch. Nice and cool on a hot day. Can mimics not be randomized? What do you mean? They are. I think there's a setting for it. I picked for them to be randomized. You want to fuck Chester? I guess that's understandable. It's just that little lizard. I just meant their placement, not their contents. Oh, I think their contents are randomized. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so the kick attack. The replacement for the kick attack on Gold Tracer is like this backflip. This could be dicey here. Whoa. Oh, not you again. I hate these guys. Oh, I'm about to get toxic. No. Do we have any blooming purple moss? No, we don't. Alright. It's time to just tank through the poison. Oh no. Let's just not deal with that at all. Oh, he's coming in here. No, no. Oh no. Okay, let's just hope that that kills everything. Oh my god, that big guy? I think that guy's only taking a little bit of damage. Good boulder strat. Just run through the boulder. They're always chilling in the same spots? Yeah, there'll just be a different enemy that drops the mimic items. Can you do save load on this wall, please? What do you mean? I don't know what that is. I wish my house had a big rolling boulder. Well, you can get some paper mache for supplies. You can make it happen. Do you have stairs? I hate these guys. Pulls up cartoon hammer. I hate them. I'm gonna vitalize them. You can stand directly in front of it, quit and load back in, and standing up blows the wall up. Well, that sounds funny, but I don't want to do that right now. I just want to get through this dungeon, mostly. DIY boulder trap contraption. I'll dedicate to it. Thank you for your dedication. Will this get reset if I like leave the room? Or is it like just stuck like this now? I always forget. There's like some items in here, aren't there? There's like a chest or something around. Oh yeah, there's this fucking evil ass trap. With the spikes up ahead. This stays? Okay. For some reason I thought I remembered it like resetting or something. Alright. I think I have the key for Big Hat Logan's little chastity cage over here. Alright. Okay. Well, that's taken care of then. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Large green titanite. Fucking no hat Logan mate. Is what? You know. Maybe if you die it resets because the enemies come back? It could be. Is there like an enemy that's up there that is supposed to be like the one operating it or something? Whoa! That camera clipping just scared the hell out of me. I thought that was an enemy. Oh, we got the doll! Muñeca peculiar. What's here? Quilag's soul, and this is, I think that's undead rapport. I think it's like comportamiento con los no muertos? Why can't I talk to Sigmire? Alright. Worm. What are you humming at? Oh, you're doing his thing. His snatched waist. His hourglass figure. No! What are you doing here? Let's get this stuff. Blob? Why can't I hit Blob? Okay. Pyromancy. Did you drop something? Oh, yeah, that's right. And this just goes... Oh. Here. Got the like poison bite ring and like soul of somebody, some fucking guy. Wait, where is this? I have a really hard time remembering some of the layout of this place. Oh, I just didn't go this way before. Alright. Oh no, I just came from here. What am I doing? I'm getting all fucking mixed up. I don't know whether to go for the mimic first or to go here. Let's go this way. It'll be fun. There's like some items that you have to drop down to, right? I love the taste of monsters so much. Hey, what if it was called Estrus Flask? Just a funny thought. Have a great Saturday. Thank you, Monday. Thank you for your funny thought. I'm having a great Saturday. Bad news, siblings. I took a shower. Why is that bad? I think it's good to take showers. I don't like being smelly. Everybody always acts like it's fan service when I say I stink and I need to take a shower, but I don't like being stinky. I wonder what freaks of nature are gonna be waiting down here. Sounds like Castle Master music. Proud of you, Ilya. Yeah, good work. Chester's gauntlets. Silence. I mean, just kind of crap that is worthless to everybody. What are you doing? Oh, I couldn't roll fast enough. Demonic tit. I'm getting pretty sick of this toxic behavior. There's a mushroom parent. There's like a great bow archer there? That's pretty nasty. I don't like that. I'm just gonna have to not get hit by that guy, I guess. You drop anything? No. You would, I guess. In some circumstances. Let's not get clobbered by Mushroom Parent. Demon Tit! Wow! Yeah, but Quelaag is nowhere to be seen. Does this place also make your stamina regen slower? I completely forgot. Oh wait, no, it's just that slow in this game. Yeah, in this and 2, stamina regen is so fucking slow. In 3 and in Bloodborne, by comparison, it's like ridiculous. Nice music for my character's ass going up the ladder. Who's up here? It's just like one of those little bandit guys. What you got for me? Okay, thanks. The fucking broken straight sword. I love that dancing dragon. Makes me very happy. Let's kill the Great Bow Archer, because I just don't want to deal with that crap. Can I drop down from here and survive? I think so. That was weird. I just like canceled the parry animation into the riposte. That was very strange. Alright. I don't remember how you get that item. Probably some other path. Alright. I don't want to deal with that guy. That's not one of the Titanite demons, is it? Okay. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Okay, so that was a Titanite demon replacement. Why do they drop demon Titanite still, though? Lunch champs. Lunch lurk. Hello, Ambert. What are you doing? What you got for lunch today? Little man is chuffed. Some kind of demon. Look at the footsteps are synced. To the beat. It's the perfect tar music. This is fantastic. I love walking in tar now. Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay. Ulusil staff? That's not bad. I think that's everything from down here. Got places to be. Gotta go run in his wheel. What is it that Hamtaro says? Excuse me while I work out, gonna run in my wheel.
Graphite 29 Pete, Graphite 29 Pat.
Thank you, Inkana, for subscribing for 8 months. And welcome. I'm sad to see the tar music go.
Snoozer Penelope Panda Howdy Oxnard Bijou and Boss let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Snoozer Penelope Panda Howdy Oxnard Bijou and Boss, let's go. Hamtaro. You know, this Sen's Fortress has not been so bad so far. It's been like completely doable. Okay, that has reset. So that does get reset. That's annoying. I don't know why that happens. Ugh. What even is this guy? Where in the game is this man from?
Hamtaro.
Yes, Hamtaro. My best friend. Who? There's one right before the elevator to the abyss in the DLC? Just one? This guy sucks. I fucking hate this dude. Get out of here. Alright. 2 in the DLC? That's so weird. Oh yeah, I didn't go all the way down to where the mimic is. Oh fuck. And there's not enough boulders in the pit. Is that what replaced the mimic? Is there something I can get to by riding this elevator, or is it just a trick? If you get Gravelord Servanted, they spawn like 6 black phantom ones all over the place though. Oh no. Infinite poise creature. I don't want none of that. They should have let you wear that ball of chains. I agree. That would be a nice look. Yes. I guess I'll go back and turn the boulder. To fill that pit. Like that, but in chains. Wonderful. How wonderful. The comforts. I love the gigantic battering ram that pushes the ball. Oh no, large humanity. What are we gonna do? I just want to let that pit fill up. 10 out of 10 boulder contraption. This is very funny. How many boulders does it take? Oh, you know, while we're waiting, do we have any interesting weapons that we might want to think about using? Demon Great Hammer? Kind of cool, I guess. I don't know if it's very good. Demon Great Hatchet. Stone Hatchet. Or Stone Axe, I guess. Hatchet is not necessarily hatchet. Uchi would be nice, or Iaito. We can upgrade the Gravelord sword more, but I don't know if we really want to. Because with 40 decks, I think our scaling with the Gold Tracer is way better. Priscilla's dagger seems kind of interesting. Iaito, the coolest. I think when I was watching somebody beat Manus, they were using Iaito, and they were doing crazy fucking damage. Alright, now let's see if that door is open down there. The way. You know what this reminds me of? Is that fucking place at the very beginning of Elden Ring that you can access with the little stone sword key. Makes me think of that, kinda. Oh, okay. We got another Firekeeper soul! And a longsword. Oh, that's another thing that I did off stream. I went and turned in a Firekeeper soul to Quelaag. Or Quelaag's sister, rather. Okay. Does that elevator lead to anything? What the fuck? Why did it reset? There's like some kind of mischievous character that keeps resetting this. Big shoutouts to Firekeepers. They are cool. Tragic, but you know, that's how it goes. Can I jump over this? Okay. Whoa! Alright, I thought that it worked, but it didn't. Okay, who's waiting for us up here? Okay, golden golem. Really not much of a problem. No, didn't drop anything. Rats. Most fearsome of all opponents. And what's down here? There's like another enemy that's down this hallway, right? Oh, fuck! Oh, but you're stuck. Yes! Okay, so good to know. This hammer is really good against enemies like that with like high defense. You got some kind of like a cleric helm, something. Seems to be no enemy there. Ow. You know, I think I forgot to get the Firekeeper's soul that's at Firelink Shrine. And that could cause problems later when we have to do Anor Londo, or New Londo Ruins. Might have to go back town and get that. Maybe. There's like there's an NPC invader here, isn't there? Something? Oh, hey again. Oh, man. Clam time. Now it is time for clam. We making clam chowder. Stop. Bandit. It seems like the randomizers like tend to get stuck on like specific enemies or something and put them everywhere. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like why does that happen? Why is it not like more truly random? I don't know. Clam chowder. The bird of Pikmin. Coming in right after you leave the room. What is that? Is the bombs still gonna get thrown? Seems like no. Alright, let's just sit for the moment, just for the hell of it. Can we level? I feel like no, but we might as well try. The person moving the lever back to reset the boulder direction. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need 92k to level up. That sucks. What's with this music? It's just a dinging bell. Well, I'm not gonna complain that the bombs are not falling. Can whatever replace the giants still throw boulders? I don't think so. That was pretty close. I guess snot. Oh, you disappointed? You wanted to see me get blown up by that crap? Wow, what a chump. Cat ring? Cat covenant ring? Is that like the forest covenant? What is that? Acid something? Oleada? I don't know what Oleada means. Painting Guardian's pants, which I don't really want. Did he still have Rickard's stuff? I don't think so. Maybe the weapon? Rat throwing giant boulders? Tiny goop throwing a boulder? Where's the music? What gives? Oh, it's just like silence. I wanted to see the tiny guy hurl the boulder. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we'll probably get some good cutscenes going forward. Let's see, how do these look with this top? They're kind of okay. But it does make us mid-roll, so I don't really want to use that. I'll go back to Sorcerer's Boots. I love this music. Just specifically in this rendering. This is so funny. Okay, onwards and upwards. Can you stop the boulder by killing whatever is over there? Huh? Where did that guy come from? I'm gonna go ahead and just unlock the shortcut first. Ow. Is this guy even guarding anything? No. That's pretty cool. Seeing the bell tower over there and stuff. I know that everybody always talks about that with Dark Souls, but it is really cool. It's always cool. Okay, I'm really glad that I have the key for this. Interconnected areas are still cool. I agree. We should go see what Big Hat Logan has as well. While we're seeing about the status of the Firekeeper. Is this where I want to go? Yeah, alright. That was pretty close. Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. It's all fine. The visuals and the way they arranged all the areas to fit together rules, yes. I really like the distance models for stuff in this game. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go there, and then I'm just gonna bone out. Just bone out, dude. Boing. Just a quick gravity test. Yeah, you know, just to make sure it's still functioning correctly. How far are you gonna chase me? Oh, okay. You giving up? No? Okay. Familiar place.
Well, you need
Yeah, we gotta go back a little bit. Because I would really like to have the Firekeeper's quest line.
okay.
Look, if we swap the 6 and the 2 in my souls count right now, we'd have a pretty good number. We've gotten really close to that 2 times today. It would be reclaimed. Washa. Nice. We still haven't gone back to the Undead Asylum, ever. Ooh, how are y'all doing? Having a nice Saturday so far? I'm doing great. That place blows. Wait, what place? Raffi, your soul numer's in the wrong order, yes. I was just thinking about that. The 2 and the 6 needs to be switched. But you know something that I forgot is that Petrus, I just killed him because I hate him. He sells items, and I didn't get to see what he had. So, oops, that sucks. Let's see. What do you got for me?
Hello, I'm the bait. Oh, do not, don't fret. Huh?
Oh, he won't teach me because I don't have enough intelligence, I think. Do I have anything that raises intelligence? No, I don't think so. That sucks. Fuck that guy. He probably had junk. I mean, he probably had, like, I don't know, the Lord Vessel. Oh, Black Eye Orb. Wait, what if I've already spent the the Firekeeper's soul, that it belongs to the Firekeeper at Firelink Shrine. That could be really, really bad. Wait. This is the soul of the bronze armor lady from Anor Londo. Can you give that to the Firekeeper here? If it's a quest item, I'd assume you can only get it at the location. No, I think you get it right there, don't you? Right? I don't think that sort of thing exists in Dark Souls 1. What? Oh, Skeleton Witch. I think any of the souls works, really. Alright. We'll just hold on to that for the moment. Something that raises intelligence? Oh, okay, yeah. There's like the Crown of Dusk, right? Which raises your magic damage? Duck Crown is just a multiplier. Okay. If Lord Vessel wasn't randoed, maybe hers wasn't, and Lautrec has it? No, I didn't do rando Lord Vessel, actually. I was just kind of joking about that. I think that if I was going to do another randomizer, I would do that, though. Let's see what what's-his-name has. Fire bombs. Great Knight's Soul. I guess that's worth 1,000 souls. What is this? Oh, this is leaving Battle of Stoicism Gazebo? Okay, humanity for 750 ain't bad. We don't have a Pyromancy glove. I might as well get that. Velka's rapier, that costs 20k. I don't think I really want to be spending that kind of money. Didn't they nerf the eagle shield at some point? The scythe! Battle of Stoicism Gazebo, yeah. Incredible name for a location. More spell slots? I don't know, I guess maybe that'll come in handy eventually. It's possible. Let's get like 50 blooming purple moss just to have it. Just to have it. 70, whatever. It costs so little. We can only buy one humanity, might as well. Okay. I don't think that that's worth it. 10k for this thing? I don't think so. Let's buy fire bombs as well. They always come in handy. And why not? We'll just get more of that. There's no reason not to buy that stuff. Night Shield? I guess. We're probably never gonna stop using Grass Crest Shield, but who cares? Velka's rapier is super slick. Does it have any special properties or anything? It does require the specific one from the Firelink Keeper. Uh-oh. 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 Well, like, I thought that Lautrec doesn't have the soul. Like, or does he? Great Magic Barrier? Lautrec has the soul? Maybe he'll have it. I'm not really convinced. I thought that we had to use, like, the Black Eye Orb? Is that like the key to the quest? Oh, okay, so that is the quest item. I thought that was like a random item for some reason. I really hope that we can fix her. Make sure that we sort that out. There's just a blob over there. There literally is a blob there. That ain't gonna work. Okay, I didn't die though. Fucking worthless items. Heavy soul arrow. Who cares? Great heavy soul arrow. Whichever. Don't care. I wonder who the boss is gonna be here. Whoa. Can you get over there? Yeah, you can jump over there. How did you live? I don't know. That's a good question. We can make her worse. Big mushroom guy. Love that guy. Here, let's see. I think it's you have to jump off here? Yeah. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna bone out. Who cares? Can you go up and down? No, you can't like page up and down in this game, right? It's interesting to me just how many item names are abbreviated. Yeah. I think that I don't know if this is like a unofficial translation or what. Let's go human and bulk up this just in case we have another Manus waiting for us. I think that if you go over there and you kill that giant, I think it stops the boulders, but maybe not forever. I don't know if it's temporary or not. Alright. Are there any, like, notable items that I missed in Sen's Fortress? I'm not, like... I don't know 100% the location of, like, all items in this game. It sounds like the boulders are still going. Is that blob still there? And the blob is floating in the air. Is it upside down? Alright. Okay, this way is the boss, right? I thought these guys inflicted toxic or something, or poison. What's that? What is up there? Something scampering around. You know, we don't really need him. We don't need Iron Tarkus. We don't need any help. Can we see what's over there? Oh. Oh no. What a terrifying foe. The pitter patter. You don't need any help, yeah. Damn right I don't. Oh, it's just a rat. I don't get any item from that? I thought that the giants, like, drop some kind of, like, titanite or something. You know what? I think that this might be the exact same technology. No, this is Havoc, never mind. I was thinking about Otogi, which I played a bunch of this week in a single sitting because I was like bored. And it's like full of like pillars and walls and stuff that you can destroy, and they shoot like debris everywhere like that gets like frozen on the ground. I love Asylum Demon. It's a very funny boss. Holy fuck, it actually was a blob and a rat. How did we do that? Well, that's the power of our collective processing of the future. Yo, look, have fun, thank you. I'll do my best. Reminded me of when Margot was playing Dark Souls for the first time and was scared to death of fighting the giant rat. I mean, I was too. The one in the depths, I was so scared. I would always just do a plunging attack and then like damage rush it, because I was really fucking scared. Collectively willing Manus on the Anne Orlando rafters. No, no. Let's not. Wow, you bleed big. That actually did a lot of damage. I think this might be the second Asylum Demon. Okay. Okay. Thief Mask and Silver Coin. Great. I have to pee so bad, you guys. Are these guys gonna be randomized? The gargoyles? Oh no, they're the same. Boring. Let's see which fucking freaks cart you on. Golden de Hierro. I guess that music is not affected by the volume slider. It would be funny if it was fucked up rats or whatever bringing you up. Yeah. What was it? Who did we get? We got like... For Sif, we got somebody in replacement of Sif that was like really funny. That was like stretched out over Sif's rig for like the cutscene. Stretching a rat over a gargoyle model. I wish. That's the second one. I know that, I think that Giga Ornstein, or Giga Smo, is replacing that guy in the Asylum. Who's in here? Hollow and that guy, which I don't really like these dudes, but at least it's not a problem when you have like a fucking overpowered weapon. Okay. Crap that I don't fucking need. Ears perking up at Giga. Giga. Why are that lizard's neck so long? You know. So they can wear avant-garde turtleneck. Almost said tunic, but that's not right at all. Why not? Turtleneck. Long spaghetti. One mouthful, oh no. Hi.
Well,
She doesn't sell anything, does she? Oh, she can reinforce the Estus flask. Sure, I'll use your own soul to reinforce the flask. I have to pee really badly. It will be cold by the time it reaches stomach. What? Go piss, girl. I think I will. Thank you for giving me permission. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. So, hang tight. We'll continue. Hi, I'm back. Hey, Doro. Mr. Pig. She looking so judgmental at us. Yeah, I'm judging you. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm innocent. I don't know if I believe that 100%. I'm sorry. I have nothing to hide. Doro dance. Horobowing? What? Wait, what the hell is that emote? How is that allowed? What even is that? Like, what? Doro is anything but innocent. It is allegedly something that sports mascots do. There's a gargoyle and one of those ogre dudes. I wonder if this guy's got a different tail cut. Oh, we didn't get it. It's okay. There's a worm. Ow. Yeah, I beat Manus and Centipede. It was actually not that bad. It could have been a whole lot worse. It took some doing. But we managed to get a good cheese strat and got really lucky. And then everything was fine. It was pretty rotten though. I guess I should change the title of the stream. Alright. Fought a Souls-like boss on stream for 2 hours the other day. It was so stressful. GraphBit is powerful. I mean, I've played these games all together. The entire, like, modern FromSoft games. I've played them for probably like 1,000 hours overall. Like, they're some of my most played games in my entire life. So, it's like, I could do this in my sleep. You're about to fight 2 Calamites. Please, don't say that. Please. I don't want to do that. Oh, my mouse is on screen. Washa. Have you tried Lies of P Graphy? No. I watched a video of it. It looked like kind of fun. The big problem that I have with most of the like Souls-likes that are like by other companies is that they just don't, I don't know, they're not, they always have just like a bad aesthetic. Like, I don't like how The Surge looks, I don't like how Lords of the Fallen looks, I don't really like how Lies of P looks. I don't know, they don't really do a whole lot for me. Lies of P is better than you would think, but as feature poor as you would expect. What do you mean? This Dark Souls music sounds awesome, yeah. This is the famous soundtrack. Oh wait, Gigas just said that. This is RuneScape music. I love it. It's so perfectly suited for this game. Lies of P is such a goofy title. I can't believe that they named it that. It's very fucking goofy. Alright. Oh, I could have just walked off here. Hey, we have the doll. We can go to the painted world anytime we want. I mean, whether or not that's advisable remains to be seen. Because you can't get out until you, like, beat it, right? Oh. Hey, Buster. He staggers pretty easy. You can't get out until you beat off. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. When you die, it says lie or die. What? They do not feel as crunchy as actual Souls. Yeah, or they add stuff like Neo, even though I see a lot of people say, no, Neo's not like Dark Souls at all. They add like a loot system that's really annoying. Same with Monster Hunter clones. I know that some people like God Eater, but I've never seen or played any of that. The loading screen says now lying. Bed of Chaos in Priscilla room. Oh no. What's that over there? I think it's one of those guys from the DLC. We might be able to get him to just like jump off the ledge. Yep, okay. Easy. What's over there? Big armor guy? Nice work, thanks. It was really hard. Only Souls-like I played was Code Vein because of the character creator. Yeah, it has a great character creator. I tried to play it and found it super boring though. It was just not fun. It just felt fucked up. Nobody likes God Eater. They like making the broken bullet. That's it. What's that? His pathfinding was really good up until the end. Yeah, just right off the edge. Big humanity might actually be really scary up here. We'll deal with it. It's about as much as I've heard about Code Vein in general. Yeah. I mean, like, I played the demo and I really enjoyed making my character. That was fun. We throw firebombs at the humanity, maybe? That actually might be a problem because you step forward a little bit. Yeah, this is a little bit... I'm troubled by this. Okay. No big deal. Okay, large club. Just jump. Just don't even fucking deal with that guy. Who cares, right? Is there any item down here? Oh shit. Stop. Scarlet Nexus seemed okay, but the writing was so unbelievably bad I didn't want to play it. Oh. I feel like a theoretical Code Vein 2 could be really good, but IDK. I mean, I feel like what I remember about that when I played some of it was that it felt like your hits had no weight to them at all. Like, you might as well just be swiping, like, you know, a fucking cardboard tube through the air as you're hitting an enemy, because there was just no feedback. Oh, hey. They got split up, but they're still in the same area. Interesting. It's just like a terrible feeling game. It was sad. I do not like Salt and Sanctuary. Yeah. It seemed like trying to do a 2D Souls-like was like maybe not the most interesting idea. He missed his oomphy. Well, I'll reunite them. Code Vein was extremely boring. Did you play the whole thing? It is aggressively mid. Warlock jump scare. Okay. Got Thorns leggings, the sun shield, and throwing knives. Can we wear... The thorn leggings are kind of cool. They got like a little skirt on them. It's cute. Maybe if we change this to something a little bit lighter. Yeah, we can fast roll now. Very cool. I wonder if it would be a good idea to go to Painted Worlds. Oh. That tree it makes me think of like Oblivion for some reason. The game, not the concept. The state, the location. Smo divorced energy? What? I kind of do like Neo, actually. I guess Remnants from the Ashes is okay. That's more of a shooter, and also I don't have anyone to play with, so shrugs. Is it like a multiplayer game? Bananas? I didn't see what that was even for, what item it was for. Cool tree. The spiky band's sexy. Yeah, they do look very nice, don't they? I'm not as crazy about the spikes that are on the end of the boots. Like, they're kind of like claws. That's kind of cool. It makes me think of Oblivion. Greening the city. Very forward thinking. We're taking it back. Taking back green space. Burns did a randomizer and saw a tree in Demon Hell? Awesome. I had fun with the Wolong demo too, but the level design was odd. Oh no! Oh no! Gwyn! I parried you! I'm gonna die. This sucks. Hey, I've got a plan. Yes! Hello, fuzzy sight. Alright, well, I mean, all's well that ends well, I suppose. He jumped and went Monday 14, okay. I love how you can tell where he is with the orange glow. Yeah, it's kind of like an early warning system. You defeated. Ominous. Wait, who's in here? Gargoyle. Three gargoyles? Okay. Not that bad. Honestly. They might combo me, but... They don't have that much health, though. Come on. I just want to cut your tail off. This is actually a little dangerous. Oh no, not you. Oh boy. Oh dear. This ain't good at all. Alright, let's deal with the bone skeleton first, because that guy could be the end of us. Where's that fire coming from? Oh, it's the gargoyle. Why has one of them got different color grading than the rest? Die! Okay. That must be the Anne Orlando one, and these other guys are like the boss version. This is so annoying. I can't really like split them up very easily. Ah! Move! Sacred Tunic? This sucks. I can't see anything. Oh my lord. Trying to attack, but I'm just getting fucking comboed. There's something shooting fire from over there now. This sucks. This is horrible. Who's shooting fireballs? Fuck this dude. Oh my god. Alright, one of them was like... Okay, now one of them's dead. Okay, let's try and get the tail cut on this guy. This guy's definitely the Anne Orlando one. Oh, will you please leave me alone, toxic ogre? We don't get anything? What? Something just like flashed over there. What was that? This guy's attacks are so awkwardly timed. A bit hopping back and flying and shit. Okay, Jesus, what a fucking ordeal. No treats, no sweets. I don't know why we didn't get anything. It seems like bullshit. What did you drop? I guess large titanite? I want to breathe electricity like that. Same here. I really like the effect of the electricity in this game. It just looks like a bunch of like JPEGs of like a lightning bolt or something. Oh, I'm gonna get toxic. Nope. Lucky, lucky. Alright, let's hope that going up to that painting is not just a big mistake. If everyone in Anne Orlando was giants, does that make gargoyles like little parrots? I think they were like on the scale of this room though, right? We're just tiny. It's like clouds of sprinkles. Ooh. All this plus Gwyn theoretically is pretty bad, yeah. Being a gargoyle is like being a cool dog with wings who breathes fire. Excellent counterpoint to single Smo. I want to be a gargoyle. I think those gargoyles are super, super cute. Their doofy little fangly mouths. You know, can we appreciate how good the depth of field looks in this game? It really, like, I have never seen a game that has this sense of, like, mysteriousness in, like, the distance. It's so cool. I love it. Hello, Baxter Crook. You're so right. Thank you. We still can't level up. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot we can repair all of our own shit. Okay. You know, it'd probably be prudent to kindle these a couple times. 'Cause who knows? I mean, this is a area that is full of enemies, so it could be real bad. Didn't realize how nostalgic snow crunching sounds make me. You missing the snow? I'm not looking forward to the snow this winter. I'm not a fan, I'm sorry. Let's get this shit out of our fucking hotbar. Alright. Oh no. Okay, this guy doesn't bleed, so that sucks. But it's okay. He's actually not that bad. Oh, here we go. Isn't there... There's like a corpse that you can knock down, right? Oh, yeah, that one. Can you do that with a bow? Or do you have to do it from above? Yeah, we'll just do it normally. What was that just flew by? Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Is there another bone wheel skeleton nearby? Sure sounds like it. This is some clownish music. Okay. Useless item. Hi, Dark Wraith. What's out here? Oh, it just goes back to the rest of the level. What do you think you're doing? Good bone wheel song. Hey Benji. Emily and I watched the Resident Evil movie. Which one? The first one? Of like the Paul W.S. Anderson movies? I don't think that guy even has lore. He's just Blob. The one with the iron ball? Yeah, I like those movies. Most of the Resident Evil movies that I've seen are pretty entertaining. There was one that was like particularly bad though. The one with where they fought the hammer guy from Resident Evil 5 in the showers. That was terrible. The chain ball stick blob guy. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that guy. Sometimes being blob is enough. That is true. Why did that dude just despawn? Huh. Weird. How do you get over there? Do I have to go up here? Maybe that's from the well. What? Worm? I don't have time for this. Trying to get her to watch Event Horizon, but she says she doesn't want to watch 2 Paul W.S. Anderson movies in a row. I guess that's understandable. I don't blame her. Is that the one with where we're going, we won't need eyes? Or is that something else? Can you get her to watch the Graphite Hello stream? I don't think that she's interested in Souls games. I think that's like a Emily Poison. She doesn't like this kind of game. It is that. Okay. Whoa, that was pretty scary. I almost just backflipped into the damn pit there. Oh. Hey, who do you think is down there? Ugh. Ugh. Win. Why does he gotta be everywhere? I'm sick of that guy. You can see his glow through the wall down there. Ugh. God damn it. Thought the lighting down there was a cool furnace or something, but then I remember there's no such feature here. Yeah, it's... What? Okay. I got a Titanite slab. That's not bad. It's just our old buddy Gwyn, who we love so much. Can I jump across here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. I should use the one hand more for like tight spaces. Remember the first Ari movie being a lot of people running down hallways. Oh yeah. It's a lot of like nothing. It's very funny. If only there were some way to know. Item? Okay. Red Titanite chunk, which we don't need. Oh. Oh boy. I want to get the fucking item. Ugh. Ah. Hallways are cool. I love the laser hallway. It's neat. Ugh. Let's look out for the bone wheel. First and foremost. Yeah, you gotta go. Okay. Let's get back there. Stop. I did not get enough speed up to make a jump. That was a problem. I didn't jump right. Oh, come on. I'm getting tired of these dudes. Is that poison breath, or is that like acid breath that degrades your equipment or something? Ding! Was hoping that'd be a mimic. Oh, unfortunately for you. Wait, is Gwyn in the courtyard? Artorias' soul? Is there any item in here? Stop it! I thought that Gwyn was in this pit, but I guess he's in the courtyard, which is gonna certainly complicate things for us when we get there. I'm really not looking forward to that, honestly. soothing music. Yeah, there's no mimics. They've all been replaced. Some enemies might be replaced by a mimic, but I think that they would probably just be automatically in, like, hostile mode. Think he's in the adjacent pit? Actually, I think there's 2 Gwins? Oh, no. There do seem to be 2 Gwins. Great. What fortuitous luck. I saw a second huge glow. I don't like that at all. I don't want to deal with that. I just don't. I simply don't think it's fair. Ow? What's hitting me? There's apparently nothing here. What's that rumbling? What is that? What is that? What the hell was that sound? I don't know what replaced the dragon butt. Maybe it's something that just, like, fell and died. What luck? I really love that phrase. What luck? Gwyn is just T-posing with 2 giant clams and a butcher. I'm gonna make a beeline for the door. No! Please, no! 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 Ah! Ah! Okay, am I dead? No, I'm not. What the fuck is going on over there? Ah! I'm definitely about to die. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, all right. Hey, we lucky. And we can level up. I don't know what to level up. I guess we could level a bit of intelligence to see what Big Hat Logan has. I don't know if there's much point to that, but, you know, we can do that, I suppose. Feels like something in the ballpark of the worst possible roll you could have gotten. It's pretty nasty. I don't know why Gwyn is appearing everywhere. We level here, but how? We don't have an easy way to kill Gwyn. Has muerto. Did that used to be the Phalanx guys? I think so. Alright, let's just see if what we can get by just running around and looking for item. Why are these clams fucking everywhere here? Jesus fucking Christ. It would be pretty bad to get cursed here. I don't think I would like that at all. Isn't there an item over here? No? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, it's just a lost undead soul. God. Damn it. Ugh. That goes to the sewer. pyromancy, power within. Hey! It seems like the Armor of Thorns is good for bone wheel skeletons, because if you roll into them, they get stun locked. That's kind of slick. Oh, sparkly hyena. I was just doing that hamster comic bit. Oh yeah. We eat here. What? Phalanx guys were so easy to overlevel with pyromancy on pyromancy. Feels okay, man. Yeah, I remember grinding them for some levels here, I think. I just saw one of those fire-breathing red dogs down there. I'm not really wild about that, to be frank with you. Alright. I thought that there was a Gwyn in the sewers for a second. I was really scared. We just did 666 damage.
I like the RuneScape music. Power of 2.
Hey Emily, thank you for subscribing for 32 months. The RuneScape music is probably the best part about this whole business. Where are those little fire dogs in the base game? I don't remember. Oh, Smo's sold. Alright. Black Sorcerer's Cloak? Light Town? Okay, that makes sense.
Amimi.
Amimi. Thank you for the penny mage. My little penny. Hey!
Horse.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months, Cinda. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Can I have a new sub badge now? Well, maybe someday. Hehe. You all waving? Cute. Alright. This is... I think this is just a generic Firekeeper Soul. I think. Ilya, you wave. It's another butcher. What's in here? Oh, what's that? Ah! What? Why are you still here? Ah! Long ass item description, full text box near. That's kind of rare, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was another bone wheel. Oh. Who's shooting fire? I don't know why we had to get so unlucky that the bone wheel spawned in the same place. Isn't there an item here? There's like an enemy here that you kill for like a pyromancy or something, isn't there? It's like you get toxic mist or something from that guy. The Wheel of Pain is still here to suffer. Yeah, like the Skullgirl's character. Pain Wheel. Well, I think I missaw this enemy as being a butcher. I wish I liked Skullgirls, but I don't. Let's get this item. Oh. Alright. Now begins the crazy trip. How do you open that? Ugh, Gwyn. Bastard. Is Gwyn just killing all these guys? Wonder if he'll be able to path up the stairs. I also wish I did. Dahlia pretty fun though. Is she like the newest character? Like, I could maybe try Skullgirls now that I feel like I've unlocked tag team fighters now that I played some of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and like enjoyed it like quite a bit. I feel like I could maybe play Skullgirls now. I know that you don't have to use a team, but I don't know. Seems silly to play the game and only use one character, and also like it would not be to your advantage. What is that? What is that? What is that? I liked playing Miss Fortune and throwing her head around at opponents. It seems cool for like set play. Is that the butterfly? I don't know what that is. Oh, you. I don't really remember ever coming up here. What's up here? Okay. Poison mist. Whoa! That guy just flying around in the air. Milia's 236H in the air. The disc? How do I get that item there? Do I have to drop off here? How do you get that? This music makes me think of like Sim IO or something. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Yeah, that might be it for us. No? Lucky. Lucky. Oh! Here. Yeah, let's just go try to get him to fall off the bridge. This might be easier said than done. Oh, we got clipped. Cut it out! I'm just panic rolling. I was thinking it was Leak Spin at the start. We play Skullgirl. I don't know about that. I don't know, Cerebro. I just want to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 3, and I'd like to learn Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. It seems cool, has some cool characters. Can we fucking not do this? Ugh. This sucks ass. I don't know why I didn't take damage from that. That was kind of weird. Some repetitive ass music. Tatsunoko looks fun. Yeah. It has some cool characters. I think it's cool that it had Frank. Was that before Marvel vs. Capcom 3? How the fuck are you like... Oh my god. How are you intended to get that over there? You supposed to run and jump to it? Nah. Doesn't seem like the way. is this area? Oh yeah, there's like this structure over here that you get to from that locked area, but I don't know where that key might even be at. I mean, I guess there's not much to do but to like leave the area? TVC with its Baroque systems, yeah. Playing as Roll was fun in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I don't know how to fighting game though. I wonder if she's good in that game, because I know she's considered like, she has like her own special bottom tier in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Hey, what's that item? And why don't I have it? There's one right there as well. How do I get that? Oh, there's just stairs down there. This guy sucks. Alright, well we might as well go get that item. Because I gotta know what it is. I gotta know. Theme of sprinting for item. We talking about Tatsunoko? Yeah, just talking about tag fighters in general, I guess. Ugh, Gwyn. Why don't you leave me the fuck alone, man? Okay. Demonic tit. Oh boy, where is Gwyn? Is he still in there? I don't know where he went to, but he's gone, so he's not my problem anymore. That's all good. I don't give a fuck. As long as he ain't here. She is completely different than an MVC2. That's good. I know that Alex from Third Strike is in TVC, which is like very interesting to me, because I always got the sense that he was never good in his own game or in Street Fighter V, and nobody really liked him, even though he's cool. He seems like a nice guy. I like him. More like crap or a demon, yeah. Oh, so this is the zombie dragon legs that get activated by jumping R2 for some reason. Can I kick this guy off the ledge? Well, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, whatever. Just hope he doesn't follow. Does anyone have lily hops? Lily hop, please? Or giruti, please? Whatever. This song is that, I think. I wasn't even paying attention. Would it be wise to open this door? I don't know. Oh, we can't even. I don't know if I've ever figured out how you're supposed to open that door. Get out of my fucking way, immortal moldy man. Disgusting guy. Very funny sound effect. Oh, that worm dropped something, or somebody did. did you drop? Yeah, we can always use more humanity. Doubt he's immortal. Probably just scaled to dragon, but why does he have no health bar or anything? There is no place. Maybe it's Discord only. It could be. Zombie dragon skipped a leg day. Oh hey, Elves Rose. TVC feels like so many left field pulls. I remember reading about the process for getting the characters approved by Tatsunoko. It seemed like they were just completely random, and they didn't, they just, like, what they approved or wouldn't approve for the game made like absolutely no sense. He was still a mascot boy. Yeah, but I mean, it was like 2010, it was like 2008 or something, and Third Strike came out in, or Street Fighter 3 came out in like the late 90s or something, right? You gotta cast your Shern. I've only seen the Cast Shern live action movie, which is awesome. If you've never seen that. Oh, TVC is a few years older than Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Wow. I don't think the butt has an HP bar either, but it can die? I always just remember using the jump attack to get by it. I like that they were gonna put Phoenix right in, but his hitboxes would get fucked up by them changing his objection to different languages. Oh boy. I got to play Tatsunoko vs. Capcom one match in person on a cabinet. Oh, it's Pinwheel.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry.
She
on.
sounded auto-tuned when she said "bow."
Thine desires shall be requited not.
I like Cashern Sins, show full of sad robots and sometimes robot gore. I've heard that one's really good too. Seems Kino.
Thou must read this. I. But why?
They like
What secret?
crossbreed as Mestiza? I just got a Chivo for that. I started Cashern Sins like 10 years ago and haven't finished it. Is it very long? What I played of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was super fun. The combo structure, at least the basics, like basic B&Bs, really reminded me of like Melty Blood. I like how it plays like that ill bleed sound sting when you jump off. Cashern movie owns. It looks like Final Fantasy VII pre-renders. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. This could be really fucking bad, y'all. Whew. We gotta go back to the bonfire as fast as possible. She's in danger. I was extremely in danger. I think Gwyn is still down there. Alright, I think we're safe. Oh my god. Woo. It's a lot like Big O, where there's a lot of noir motifs and use of repetition, so it can be hard to follow while feeling slow. The show? I never finished Big O. I thought it was like, okay. Cool concept. Cool. One of the only mechs that I really like care that much about. But I just kind of couldn't fully get into it. I like Dorothy though. Remember seeing it on Toonami when they revived that. Are you gonna spare Pinwheel? Well, it's too late for that now.
If you require that.
Let's reinforce the flask. Great. Why can't I sit? Alright. Alright, we managed to avoid drowning. And we just have to remember to go back to Painted World once we get the key, which I don't even remember what key opens that door there. I don't know. I like Doro 3 too. What do you mean? When Big O does the big punch, it's cool. It is cool. Is the second season of Big O any good? I was always skeptical of it because it was like commissioned by like Adult Swim or something. Name sounds like Doro 3? Oh, okay, okay. I see. Keys open doors. I ain't watching that. Probably smart. It's good, it just doesn't look as good. Oh. Season 2 is different. Uglier digital painting and postmodern storytelling. Yeah. I mean, that era of digital anime is very hit or miss. Like, it either looks really good, or it looks absolutely fucking terrible. Wonder if we should go to Gwendolyn? I don't know. We can do that later. There's a boar over there. That's great. There's a boar and a tree. Cartoon Network requested more action? Ugh. Wait, we actually got one of the giant halberd guys here? This is kind of weird. Just got him kind of shuffled around. Do these guys bleed? Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, they do. What the hell just happened there? Some strange hitbox interactions. Is this even randomized? Just a little bit. It's so dark. He didn't get a memo telling him where to go. I guess you can't be blamed in that situation. Oh. Wow, that kills that guy in one hit. I guess they're really not that strong to begin with. Farewell. Noble tree. What do you bet we get like Gwyn and Manus on the fucking ramparts over here? It's gonna be something fucking evil. Like, why? Why are we getting gargoyles in this area? I mean, I guess it's just, you know, it can happen. It's random. Get out the fly swatter. What is that? Is that a bone wheel skeleton? Are you fucking kidding me? Girl, you was chopping wood. You was eating wood. There's a dark wraith over there. That's not that bad. I'm more concerned about the bone wheel than anything else. Dark wraith I can deal with. Bone wheel skeleton is troubling, to say the least. Okay. No more troubles then. Well, that was easy. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Alright, now let's just hope that there's not like a fucking Gwyn in here. I saw the light and I was a little bit scared for a second. No Gwyn. Solar is not here. Maybe his quest line is just fucked. Let's revive. And I said I was gonna play Angels of Death today, but I just keep wanting to play more of this game. It's just too much fun. Alright, who's in here? Oh, it's just you, Toxic Torchman. Oh, hey, that's the seal key, right? So we can go to New Londo Ruins now. Well, I guess after we finish this area, but who's this? Dark Wraith. I'm getting tired of these guys. Why is this randomizer so high on Dark Wraith? Who's slurping around over here? Oh, it's Workman? Okay. Then open from this side. You have to stream what is fun. Keep going. I will. I will. Who's down here? Worm? That was what, like, some kind of... That's my favorite legs in the game. That's so good. My favorite. Yeah. God, they're so cool. It's like tights with like metal spikes. Long black gloves. Yeah, sorry, there's no links in chat. Hey, good gloves too. And we can still fast roll. We're looking good. We're looking damn good here. Is that everything down here? I am very, very pleased with our loadout, our look. What legs are those? I can't remember what set they belong to. She said smash worm. I did say that. Goodbye, spike legs, you were chuny. Yeah, but these are better. They look so cool. They got like that metal. I can't remember whose legs these are though. Oh, that's really making me ill. Right. Uh-oh. Why are there so many bone wheel skeletons here? Chester's long coat and some kind of tower shield? Oh, rat. What's down there? Oh, it's just another giant. Whatever. Leather shield? That's kind of crap. I gotta say, I feel like this part of the randomizer could be more fucked up. I always thought this dragon looked really funny. It was so stupid looking. Why does it look like that? It reminds me of the dragon from Secret of Evermore, kinda. I don't know why. Kinda looks like it. at that rotating. Is that pinwheel in the next room? Why does it look so fucked P? I never noticed. I don't know. It's a very odd looking model. It's strange. Oh, wow. I wonder if we'll get to meet that pretty lady. Oh. Oversized hammer, jaunty music, Dark Souls is so relaxing. I know, right? Gives it a particular kind of feeling. You again? It's always reminded me of the passage in Game of Thrones where they talk about the basement full of dragon heads and all the more recent ones are super inbred and deformed? I've never seen no Game of Thrones. I guess I might as well open the shortcut just in case. I didn't realize there was actually dragons in Game of Thrones. Oh. Why'd that guy die in one hit? Okay. This music is very funny. Okay, we got Vagrant and... What is this guy? Vagabond? Not Vagrant. Vagrant. To be fair, it's a really big hammer. It is huge. This is very cartoonishly big. Oh. Well, if we were doing a magic build, that would have been useful. The Crown of Dusk. I'm always like, I don't know. When I start an item randomizer, I really want it to give me the ingredients for like a casting build, but it never does. The dragons are dead and the white woman hatches some dragon eggs. What? Vagrant! You have a lot of stalkers. Which one will you date? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, Sigmaier's not here, because he wouldn't talk to me at fucking Sen's Fortress. Chester's pants. Great. I guess we can just go out here. The shortcut's open. Let's go downstairs. Ah!
Eltriosh is approaching with 27 creatures.
Hello, chubby alien. And hello, Eltriok. Thank you for raiding. How you doing? Hello, Sarzak. How's it going? Chester got disassembled here. What were you streaming today? Did you have fun? Chubby alien is a really good username. We're doing Dark Souls item and enemy randomizer. I was playing a bunch of weird fighting games with Calamarici. Cool. Hello, Lord Kotsu. What is Virtua Fighter C? That's a good question.
Dark Souls.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing for 21 months. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. What were you playing though? Like, which games? I'm curious about this now. Were any of them good?
Shinen_SHN is now trapped like a rat.
Thank you for the follow. Shine on Shin. What do you have for me, buddy? That's worth buying for 200. Humanity is just always worth getting.
Hexagon Witch is now trapped like a rat.
Thank you for the follow, Hexagon Witch. Hello, Adam Admar. One of them was the Jackie Chan fighting game? Oh no. Oh no. Monster Maulers was a lot of fun. The Jackie Chan fighting game was surprisingly good too. Is this the one that was like, it was it Fists of Fire or whatever, like the FMV one? There was also Street Fighter the movie. How TTS said that made me smile. It was very good. I won't kill this guy, don't worry, Washa. I like this guy, he's cute, he's gentle. It's on Fightcade, it rules, really? There's like a Toho fighting game that's called Meirin Fists of Fire that is like a similar idea of like just like FMV of people being Toho characters, which is fun. Just like really shitty cosplay. Hello, Calamarichi. How you doing? I've heard that the Street Fighter movie is pretty entertaining. Jackie Chan fighting game is very, very underrated and deserves more support in my opinion. Well, maybe I'll try it sometime. Thinking of two who fight games makes me miss Soku. I tried to get into it, but I don't know. I couldn't get into it. It was too strange. Maybe I just need like the right mindset or something. The movie is pretty funny.
Chubby_alien is now trapped like a rat.
Thank you for the follow, Chubby_alien. I've never seen the movie. I think that Gigas watched it recently. I like that Raul Julia is in it. He's awesome. He's a great fit. Okay, well, goodbye. Just didn't want to deal with me, I guess. Oh, we got the bag. I think that was his last roll? Oh, that's sad. He's great in it. I'd rather be trapped with a bunch of foods. Well, I mean, you know, how do you trap a rat? You gotta put food in there. I love the Street Fighter movie. It has silly puns? Really? It's a very weird fight game. It's very unique, at least. The game where Jackie Chan is most of the selectable characters? Wait, really? The NPCs should be randomized too. I think you can do that, but I didn't. Isn't there some item down here? Yeah. Oh wait, that's the key to the seal. Wait, so... What is this? It's like something... Muescas? I don't know what Muescas means, but it's just like it's enchanted and a powerful spell seals the door. But I don't know what door is this for? I don't remember. Jackie Chan is 3 out of them, and I like Drunky Chan, yeah. Drunk Jackie Chan the most. Is that like Jackie Chan from like Legend of Drunken Master? I've only seen Legend of Drunken Master 2, which was awesome. The one where the plot of the movie is like, oh, Americans are trying to steal cultural artifacts from China. It was like a very awesome movie. It's for Go's door? Okay. X-Pac door. That's good to know. That we'll be able to get it when we get there. It was his last role, but he gave it his all and did it for his grandkids, and everyone I know thinks of it like a legend. Oh, that's beautiful. Is the Ken's Labyrinth music on this playlist? No, it's just all RuneScape music. I do love the music from Ken's Labyrinth though. It's like some of my favorite video game soundtrack. Oh my god. Stun locked by Grub. Not you. Get out of here. Where does the Lautrec thing... Oh. Okay. We'll probably be able to make quick work of him. Can you play Cleanse Labyrinth if you love the music so much? No. We're not doing that again. We all know what happened last time. Or at least some of us do. That's one of the few VODs that does not exist anymore. It was really horrible and miserable. You were just insufficiently powerful last time. I don't think that that's the problem. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Oh, he's gonna die so fast. Stop. You just stun locking him. This actually might get bad. Okay. Okay. That's the end of it, right? If I kill him? Okay. Great. We won. So this is making me want to do a mage run. It is really fun in this game. Okay, so we got the soul and some random fucking boots and 7 humanity? Alright, whatever. Oh, I didn't even need to drink there. That's okay. We do want humanity equipped. Where was that? There. Oh, Snowy Aria. Oh, we on the Hammer and Spear Bros? Or past that? We're just about to do that. But we don't know who's in there. Because of the randomizer. I have no idea. There's just a tree in the middle of this room. Hope it's Rat and White Rat. That would be absolutely beautiful. I think nothing would make me happier. Yeah, this is item and enemy randomizer. When I did, when I got platinum for this game, I was using mage build and using Crystal Soul Spear with like Crown of Dusk, and I don't know if there's anything else that augments that. There might be like a sorcery ring or something, but that, like, you kill Sif in like 3 hits. It's insane. Doesn't some items or something drop up here? I guess not. I don't know why I thought that. I mean, it was also the one stream you had a soundboard for some insane reason. I thought it would be fun. I was thinking like, oh, people have all these like fun redeems and stuff on their channels and people go crazy for them. I was like, I want to have that. I want to have like a soundboard of something funny. That'd be really funny. But then it was a terrible idea. This texture here is so awesome. These dudes that are like just 2D textures. Just like little statues in these little alcoves carved. So cool. Hello, J-Bomb. You already have tons of redeeming qualities. That's so kind of you, thank you. Redeem sister. Oh, our sister's turned into a crackpot. There's a lot of empty beer cans around. The other day we watched an episode of Ichigo Mashimaru dubbed in my household. It was very funny. Right, who is it? Is that Sif? Is that White Rat? Oh, and Fire Sage Demon? What is going on? Oh, yeah. Cool. Right. Well, I mean, the problem here is going to be that I can't see anything. Wait. His attacks hurt Sif? Oh shit, this is going to be a problem. His range is insane. I might actually die. This is bad news. Let's just let them kill each other. Okay. Is there gonna be a cutscene? Yes! The Fire Sage Demon seeing Sif fall. He's gonna get so pissed off and get charged up off of his energy. They are not Oomfies. She has said that, like, does it live in the sea? Like, the does it live in the sea video? What? Predicted that it'd be Manus and Demon Fire Sage in my head, so I can't prove that I predicted half of this. I believe you. What? Okay, that doesn't get randomized, I guess. Oh no, that's kind of bad. Stop, I'm trying to drink. Can't you let a girl drink around here? Without any interruptions? Huh? Okay. That's that. Weird. We got Elizabeth's Mushroom and Murakumo. And Humanity. What did you draw? Okay. Brave Warrior Soul, I guess. Whatever. Who cares? Women be drinking. Murakumo! You guys like that? Murakumo seems really cool. I'm using it in my other randomizer run that I've been goofing around with. Murakumo. Ornstein gave you a copy of Murakumo Renegade Mech Pursuit for the Xbox. Wow, how kind. Such a rare game. Ornstein TF. It'd be really funny if it was the big Smo that got randomized to him. Absorbed wolf to grow snout. That's how it works. Hello, Nisa Rain. Turns into Lord Gwyn. No! Please! I'm really glad that didn't happen. Alright, we can level up again. I wonder how much intelligence you need to get Big Hat Logan to respect you. We got the Lord Vessel! Fucking finally. What soundtrack is this? This is RuneScape. But it's being played through like a, how do you say it? Like a different like MIDI interpreter on like Foobar? Oh, right. I forgot this was in Spanish. Yeah, I just did that for fun. Why does this song sound like YMO? I don't know, because RuneScape has good music? Okay, we got the Skull Lantern for joining our covenant? I guess that kind of makes sense. Sorta. Wonder what we get for joining Windlands Covenant? Jeez, now what? Teletransportar. Well, let's go see if we can restore the Firekeeper. Graphy being the first streamer not to move camera in that room. What do you mean? Hey Koja. You made some hella progress while I was stuck into hell. I'm sorry about your hell. But yeah, we beat Manus and the Centipede Demon. That was fun. Did you not get Lord Vessel? No, we did. Spanish. Never used that, but server is cool with lifesteal. I've heard that that is interesting with that mechanic. Yeah, we don't have any Firekeeper Soul. Oh, I kind of want to just keep going, but like, we've been playing this for almost 4 hours. Booba. Excuse you? Hello, Bernito. We could try and go fight Sanctuary Guardian, I guess. It's your stream. You can do what you want. That is true. I think we have Covenant of the Abyss. Yeah. So we can go do Four Kings. Whatever that's gonna be. I guess I guess we can go do that. Why not? You have the same hat. Yeah, I love it. Hydrate, thank you, Koja. Please tell me each king can be anyone. Yes, I think that that is the case. But I think that, like, I don't know how the mechanic of the health works. I think that maybe they have, like, the same collective health pool as the Four Kings. I don't know, though. They're all patches. I hope it can be 4 butterflies. That would be a nightmare. Very, very fucked up happenings. Damn it. This is really bad. Alright. Let's try and get Gwyn to jump into the canyon. I guess he didn't follow us. Why is Gwyn just here? Did he replace a regular enemy? Yeah. Every enemy can be replaced by either another regular enemy or a boss. There was also a 4-king there. Scared for Elden Ring randomizers when they get the Armored Core mechs in there. Oh, lol rip. Yeah, we've seen like 5 Gwyns in this game so far. Nah, why is he not putting out his light anymore? This is bad. I'm probably gonna die. Oh my god. Ugh. What? I like how I just stood up at the bottom. Gwyn rightfully angry after you farmed him in the catacombs. You know, he should just let bygones be bygones. Like, oops. Well, there goes all of our humanity. That's okay. That was straight up Mortal Kombat. That was amazing. Yeah, bosses can also be regular enemies. I had in another randomizer, Taurus Team was just replaced by a rat. It's pretty funny. I like that. What enemy is Gwyn replacing? Yeah, it's probably just a hollow. Random ass hollow. Alright. I forgot to trip the elevator when I left earlier. Let Flygons be Flygons. I've been kind of wanting to try and play Pokemon Emerald. Because I never tried playing that game. Well, I have actually, but I got bored kind of fast. But maybe I just need another try. This will be Four Kings fight. Prepare yourself. Oh no. I'm terrified. God damn it, Gwyn. Let's just hope that he doesn't catch up. Or that he, like, walks into the water when he's trying to get over here. Fuck. Oh my god. I missed Pokemon being fun time waster escapism game, which probably stopped like after Gen 5. What changed? Like what about it is different? 'Cause I played like Pokemon X, I think, like for a while. Like I found it really not fun or interesting. It does have Wingull. Oh god. You know, I just am not really feeling this situation here. Stop it. Oh my god. That was really lucky, wasn't it? That we didn't get pushed into the elevator shaft. On the bright side, no ghost to deal with? Yeah, that's a nice plus. Pokemon games are pretty boring. I feel like Gen 2 was actually like really fun. Like I replayed it and maybe it's just nostalgia, but I felt like the battles were actually like pretty tense. And like, I don't know, just had a nice difficulty curve to it. It's a cool game. If you feel like Gen 2 is actually really fun. Oh, come on now. You know I don't mean that one. Is New Londo a reference to New London? I guess it's possible. Never thought about that before. Gold and silver were very cool. I agree. I mean, I thought those were like... They had a nice balance between like rawness and like funness. Sandbox maintainer? Repro something in stage 3 for the sandbox maintainer? Sandbox? You playing in the sand? Oh. Motherfucker. Is this the way that I go? What did you drop? Okay. Steel boots? Steel pauldrons, I guess? Oh, this wasn't the right way at all. This is where we want to be. Be gone. You drop item? What is it? Oh. Titanante. Sandbox for building things with Gen 2 package manager. Oh. I don't know what that is. Alright, now we can open this. Now we can drain the water. It's all good. I love that object. This is very good, isn't it? SMT is good if you got bored of Pokemon? I don't know. Like, I like Shin Megami Tensei a lot. I think it's a really cool series, but I always find the recruiting and fusing demons when you hit like a brick wall in the game to be really annoying. Like, it's as annoying as like grinding in Pokemon, which is already like pretty bad. I don't know. I do like those games, but that's always like the worst part for me. I hit like a difficult boss and it's like, okay, time to just like randomly recruit and fuse demons until I have all the spells I want. I want to play the Toho Pokemon hack. I've only ever bounced off SMT games. I got really far in SMT 1 and in Megami Tensei, like Kyuyaku Megami Tensei, and I got pretty far in Nocturne on stream. That was really long. That was like on track to be the longest game I ever streamed. Graphy Tohomon sounds powerful. What do you mean? Why? A Toho SMT came out yesterday? That's been good so far? Isn't that one that's like a I think I maybe saw that. You disappeared into SMT3 for an unsustainably long time? That can happen. The yearly releasing is a sad thing, but I still enjoy most of them. It seems like at the scale that they are now, doing it yearly is just gonna like degrade the quality really badly. Diamond and Pearl had really hard Elite Four. I tried to play that one, but it was so focused on caves that I just like couldn't get into it because it was all caves. Alright, what's gonna be down here? Okay, vagabonds. I like that these guys just don't do anything but shoot out like little thing projectile. SMT1 burned me off after so many auto battles. Yeah, it's quite grueling. Not a fan of capturing critter games, but you like SMT and its battle system. Yeah, it's the unfortunate unfortunate aspect of it, I guess. Makes me sad. I just if SMT was like a more straightforward dungeon crawler without that, I would be crazy about it. It'd be like my favorite games. Not a fan of the dev that made the Toho SMT? Huh. Nocturne is so much longer than how long to beat makes out. I mean, that's like every game, though. Toho Artificial Dream in Arcadia. Yeah, okay, I remember that name now. Yes. Alright, who's in here? Rat. Large skeleton. Goopy man. Hey, we got another Firekeeper's soul. That's awesome. Does the egg vermifuge give you egg? Like, is that how you get infested with that worm? And then you... Don't you need that to, like, enter a covenant or something? Okay. Wrath of the Gods. There's something around here. There's like an ember or something over here in the base game, right? Maybe it's up the stairs. There's a new Dragon Quest Monsters on the horizon, right? I think I did hear something about that. I thought it was Dragon Quest Heroes for a second. I was a little bit disappointed. Okay, it's just bandit gauntlets. Nothing that anybody wants. Hi. What does this guy drop? Humanity? Oh no, just the giant stone axe. We already have so many of. What are you doing? Skeleton Witch is playing that Mongu game. Treasures was gonna be the new monsters, but now they're making an actual new monsters game? Huh. Yeah, with Quilag's sister. Yeah, but like, what is the egg? What do you need it for? Because I was able to just enter the Covenant. Angel Guts keeps trying to get me to play that Dragon Quest Monsters Game Boy Color. I mean, Ilya liked it, right? And you like Game Boy games. Wanted Game Boy Color full set. There's a lot of good games on there. I think Game Boy and Game Boy Color are like some of the best like consoles. No! No! I do like that Game Boy games. I associate that very strongly with you. The Game Boy. Egg vermifuge is to cure Egghead. Oh, okay. Make you less of a nerd. Just single humanity. That's okay. I wonder what the Four Kings are gonna be. I'm a little afraid. Oh. Blow dart for someone bad at archery. I feel like blow darts would take skill. But maybe it's like a skill you're good at if you're bad at archery. Dog. Alright, something just died somewhere. Maybe that was the boss spawning in the abyss and dying? Or something? I don't know what that was. It was just that screaming sound. I feel like I would swallow the dart like a bad comedy. Why? The Game Boy. No. Eggs are for offering to people in trying times. Isn't there a character in Earthbound that says, like, your youth will be ruined because you didn't buy one of my delicious eggs or something like that? Alright, what are we gonna get? Oh, it's the Iron Golem. It's kind of hard to see his projectile down here. Okay. Great. Normal arrow. Hi. Do I have to talk to him?
Greeting. I the that out look click and look by
Yeah, whatever.
very well.
The worst cutscene of all time. Great. Click. Oh, it's just one boss? I think it's just because the four kings share a health bar, and I just did so much damage because that guy's health was so low compared to me that I just vaporized them.
Now
I don't think I've ever actually gotten to that guy before Framped. I don't think that I've ever done that before. So, that's cool. Well, I guess I can probably level up now. The one king. His chompers. This guy talks in Banjo-Kazooie voice. They all do.
very one then
No, not watching that again. Why can't I light the bonfire? Alright, whatever.
if you
Now we'll become Dark Wraith. Now I want Dark Souls 64 with Grant Kirkhope style music. That'd be cool. Let's offer hacked objects? Okay. Oh, like no, it's a request. Why did I think that was offer?
very well. Be still.
A pact of marriage? No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna offer the Lord's Soul. You know, I'm feeling like everything's gonna be alright with the rest of this randomizer. Like, we are over the biggest humps, I think. I think. The bonfire is a mimic, it's just not hungry right now. Oh. I don't know where the pendant is gonna be to get to the DLC though. Who knows? I guess we could go to the Demon Ruins. Where else? There's like the archives. We already beat Sif. We haven't explored like the whole forest though yet. There's like a lot of stuff that's undiscovered there. Where's the other Lord Soul? It's 4 kings. Seath. Bed of Chaos. Oh, Nito. That's right. Yeah, let's go to Demon Ruins, I guess. Might as well. Looks like the difficulty will smooth out from here. Yeah, that was just the Manus thing was like a real outlier, I think. I'd like to believe that at least. I do want to play Angels of Death today, but I'm so enraptured in this game. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we don't want to go over there. Those guys still do a decent amount of damage, even at this point in the game. This is the ugliest, fucking shittiest looking part of this game. I know that it's not, like, a new perspective or anything, but man, it's so fucking hideous. Like, it really looks like a PS2 game down here or something. Not that that's a bad thing, that's a stupid insult. I regret saying that immediately. Just something about it's like... Oh. Alright. Oh, fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, and Priscilla, huh? Wait. What the hell's happening? Oh, she just turned invisible. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the guys from the Valley of the Drakes, isn't it? Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Please have mercy. No! The painting guardian landing on my head. Oh boy. I maybe spoke too soon when I said that the game was gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. Did we just get a wrong warp? Why are we here? Why are we here at the end of the game? Hello, Warpiskute. New tech. Hello, Isve. Welcome. Why did this happen? And yellow. Stretch. Thank you. You know, I want to just leave this for the actual end of the game, though. Let's bone out. I don't know why that happened. That was pretty funny, though. What? Wait, I can't go back? Oh no! Are we locked out of the rest of the game then? What an anticlimax! Oh man. The game's over. Gao luck, have fun? Oh, I would have more fun if I didn't get locked into having to fight the final boss. We do New Game Plus. I don't know about that. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to fight New Game Plus Manus and Centipede Demon. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, this is really weird. I've never seen this happen before. Looking forward to a Punch Mushroom final boss. I wonder who it's gonna be. I'm pretty curious. Man, so many bosses we didn't get to see. Oh, I'm so disappointed. We didn't even get to do any of the DLC at all. So fucking lame, man. Oh, rats. Well, okay. I want Tree Lizard as final boss, yeah. That'll be good. Hello, Keldon. Is this like something that speedrunners know about? Some kind of weird wrong warp? Maybe Remaster is a more stable randomizer. I think it's like the same, actually. Same rando. Greetings, Elder One. Hello. Oh, alright, sure. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Your shit isn't gonna work in here. I love the meaty thwack sound. Okay. GG? That seems to be it. Lanza de demonio. Like, that's all that I can do. I can't do anything else. Game's over. That's so... I'm so disappointed. After all that, I mean, after getting past Manus and the Centipede Demon, I was hoping for something really fucked up. A Demon Spear as a reward for the final boss. Man. Well, I guess I got my wish to go on to Angels of Death tonight. I guess today. It's not nighttime. I thought that we went along with Kaith's path, though. If you're wondering about my Chivos, I did beat this on PS3 originally. The music makes the whole vibe quite odd. I'm into it. Thank you for the hydrate, Monty. Was it worth it? I think it was worth fighting Manus and Centipede Demon. I thought that was awesome. You know, honestly, that was the real final boss. Everything after that was just gravy. Your last thoughts as you were consumed by the flame. I was hoping it would be more fucked up. This music together. Both of them. I forget. This isn't the real music. Oh, it is. Well, I don't know. I feel... Ran Ando. That sounds like a pseudonym. I know it's just a normal name, though. Frog Nation? What? That was fun, though. I'd like to do more randomizer runs sometime. Maybe not on stream, but I'll probably continue my one that I was doing off stream. That was fun. They have room to improve this by randomizing the credits. So, Elves Rose, what happened? What happened was... Well, this shit's too loud. The, We died and got mistakenly warped to, kill into the first flame, and I just couldn't leave. I tried to bone out, it just took me right back there. I tried to go back, to... the door, and I couldn't open it, so there was nothing I could do. I had to finish the game. I was disappointed. They've done every Miyazaki game? Oh. Well, okay. I'm eating M&Ms. What color is my favorite of the M&Ms? I don't know, blue. It's very vibrant, I guess. A lot of fucking people worked on this, huh? Wait, Eminem. No! That didn't exist. Alright. Well, it's that. Why are there mouths like this in the opening cutscene? Why is there no voiceover here? Weird. I don't know. I was thinking of when Rhea and Giggles called their Persona 4 guy White Eminem. What? Well, it's because I didn't have the game focused. That's why. Okay, yeah, whatever. Game's over, I suppose. Disappointing ending. But that's how it goes. I guess it was truly random in the end. It's a different guy, so they're stretched. Yeah, it seems that way. Well, okay. Only 9% of players have discovered the Dark Wraith Covenant. It's weird. Why do I have so few Chivos in this version of the game? It's weird. I don't know why. Like, I have 126 hours in the game. I guess I never beat the Four Kings on the PC version in all that time? What's up with that? Huh? Game over. Stay in prison. Wait. Oh sweet, my download of Gunbird 2 actually completed earlier. It was really struggling to do that for some reason. It's kind of funny and depressing that everything is now made for people that barely use it. Yeah, most games just don't even get played. People buy them and nothing happens. It was depressing. I'm looking at Twitter right now. I gotta pee. And then I guess I'll continue playing. Even though I wanted to play more Dark Souls, we were denied. Stream your Twitter timeline? No, thank you. There's not anything weird on it though. I keep all of that stuff corralled somewhere else. Oh man, I really needed to stretch. You have weird stuff somewhere? Yeah, like the occult, you know. Anyway, Dark Souls 3 is an archipelago. You can multi-world. What is that again? It's like some kind of like weird cross-game multiplayer or something? Dark Souls 2 randomizer time? I don't know. I like Dark Souls 2, but I don't know if I like it enough to want to do that. I don't know. I think that like the compact nature of Dark Souls 1 makes it really good for randomizer, and Dark Souls 2 is like sprawling, and I just don't know if I want to deal with a game that big with this much randomness. Your stuff gets randomized into other games and you can find each other's stuff, huh? That's really odd. Can you like trade them to each other? Entertainment knows how strong brand loyalty is and will take full advantage of that. Ugh. Ugh. Scholar of the First Sin is already a randomizer. I know a lot of people don't like Scholar, but I always thought it was fine. I don't know. Like, especially, like, people say there's too many enemies. Just hit them. Most of them you can just stun lock them if you hit them. You, like, use your moveset. I don't know. I never had that much of a problem with that. It just sends it over right away. Adding trading and bartering would be really funny. Oh. They get sent automatically? Like they wait on you to find their items and send them to them? That's kind of weird. The DS2 rando doesn't convert the whole game? Man. You could find a Mario 64 star by killing a Dark Souls boss? Interesting. Scholar seems like it's made for people who already played vanilla Dark Souls 2. I think that it's like their idea is like, we're gonna make the ultimate version of this game, but it's just like a different version, I guess. You can have situations where Washa and G-Pool are both waiting on me for 2 hours to find the items they needed. Wait, did that actually happen? Are you doing that? Anyway though, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. And then I'm gonna play Angels of Death. And then, you know, probably for like an hour and a half, maybe. Then we'll be done for the day. But, alright, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.